We've reached calm.
They're probably at this inn.
Come on.
Hey, wouldn't happen to know any juicy gossip, would you?
Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient. And we owe it all to Shinra.
No way!
But I hate to think of what life be like without it.
Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but on the other hand, animals and plants have declined rapidly. I think the old ways may have been better. What do you think?
Nope. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah!
Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there. I hear they have a lot of trouble these days.
A suspicious man in a black cloak showed up. He was carrying a mean-looking sword.
Miles was really immature. So embarrassing that I could just puke. I'm gonna join Soldier when I grow up. I'll train hard every day from now on.
True that Shinra made those monsters?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, either way, we can hardly stand up to them if we're relying on their reactors.
Tomorrow's another day. All's well.
Thanks to the Shinra Company's Mako Energy, our lives are much easier nowadays.
You must be travelers. I know a few things that may come in handy when you're out there. Want me to tell you them? Alright then, let me explain how to use the world map. What would you like to know?
Map indicators. The key map.
Write things with OK and stop right. Oh yeah. This is especially important when anything else.
Map indicator.
First of all, there are two next. Try different anything else.
The key. No, that's enough.
You can save anywhere on the world map by accessing the menu.
Hey, wouldn't happen to know any juicy gossip, would you?
I heard President Shinra was killed, and his son Rufus badly injured. I bet that's news to you, huh?
I'm not. You're well informed.
Just between us, I hear they were both attacked by that whatever it's called. The whole world.
Midgar, the so-called floating city. For once I'd like to see it with my own eyes.
My dad was a miner, but when monsters started appearing at the mithril mine, he lost his job. Now all he does is sit around at the bar getting drunk.
See me? I used to work south of here at the mithril mine. A whole load of monsters started appearing there. Thanks to that, business went to pot. Now I spend all my days here getting hammered.
I hear terrorists bombed a Mako reactor in Midgar. A lot of scary stuff is happening these days. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Apparently, an anti-Shinra group called Avalanche was active in Midgar, but looks like Soldier wiped them out in the end.
Stay out of the kitchen.
There's talk that the land near the Mako reactors has gone dry. That's why I think it's a good idea to have your energy supplied from the outside, like we do in this town.
Items? I've got them all. What can I get you?
Welcome to the material. I'm sorry, our stock is a little low right now. Our supplier had some trouble with materia thief on their way here from Junon. If you head that way, be sure to avoid the forest, okay?
Welcome to the weapons store. We've got weapons of all shapes and sizes.
Hello, sir. Are you Cloud? Your companions are waiting for you upstairs. It's 20 gil a night. Will you be staying?
No.
Cloud, you're late.
No! Come on!
Way to go, not taking too long.
Sorry. Looks like I kept you all waiting.
That's everyone.
So, your story? Sephiroth, the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it.
I wanted to be like Sephiroth. So I joined Soldier. After working with him on several missions, we got to know each other.
You were friends?
I'm not sure. I mean, he was older than me and didn't really talk about himself. We were more like comrades, I guess. We trusted each other. Until... Soldier's main duty after the war was dealing with those who opposed Shinra. It was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing?
I'll be alright.
I guess I've been lucky. I've never had motion sickness. Are you ready?
Hey. Settle down.
They gave me new materia. I can't wait to try it.
Just like a child.
Are you going to brief us on the mission?
This time, our orders are far from typical.
Good.
Why do you say that?
I joined soldier so I could be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was over. If I want to be a hero, I need to be a part of something big. What about you, hero? How do you feel about this mission?
I thought you wanted a briefing. Our orders are to investigate a deteriorated Mako reactor, which is behaving abnormally. There's also been an outbreak of brutal monsters in the area. Once we're finished with them, we can identify the problem at the reactor and neutralize it.
Brutal monsters? Where?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I'm from.
Is that so? Hometown.
Sir! Some crazy-looking creature just jumped out at us!
That would be one of our monsters.
Sephiroth's strength was unreal. He was far stronger in reality than any of the stories you hear.
Even when compared to other soldiers, like you?
Yeah, I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim.
How does it feel? It's been a while since you were back in your hometown, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know. I don't have a hometown.
Then where are your parents?
My mother's name was Genova. She died giving birth to me. My father... What am I saying? Now, move out.
Lookout is so boring.
Just sit tight. It's your job. I'll come and check on you once in a while. Just hang in there.
Psst. You'll get in trouble if you keep wandering around.
It smells of Mako. Yo! Hang on! That's it, ain't it? What Sephiroth said. His mother's name. Genova! I remember! That damn headless freak in the Shinra building.
That's right.
Hold on, Barrett. Let's hear Cloud's story first. You can ask questions later.
Come on, Tifa!
Okay, Cloud, carry on.
The childhood friends reunite.
Tifa really surprised me. The village was deserted. I guess the people had shut themselves in their homes because of the monsters. No. Maybe they were afraid of us.
We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early tonight. Since we only need one lookout, the rest of you can take a break. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends.
I heard the great Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of him with a monster.
Get back in your house. It's dangerous. How about you take one of me? Get back.
Fine. Ass. Huh? Isn't that you? Are you Cloud? Really? That you?
Hello. Welcome. Hey, aren't you?
Did I go in here? I don't remember.
Now you pissing me off. This don't matter. Get the hell on with it.
This is my house. It has nothing to do with the incident 5 years ago.
Hang on. I want to hear it.
Yeah, me too. It hadn't been a long time, right?
Tell us more. You saw your family, yeah?
You say family, but my father died when I was young. That's why my mom lived here alone. Yeah, I saw my mom. She was so full of energy. Hadn't changed at all. And then, a few days later, she was dead. But when I last saw her, she looked better than ever.
Yes? Welcome home, Cloud.
Hi, Mom.
Come, come. Let your mom take a good look at you. You look so charming. This is a soldier uniform?
Mom, listen,
My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
Not really.
I'm worried about you. The city's full of temptation. Your poor mom would feel a lot better if you settled down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm fine.
You know, if you had an older girlfriend, she'd give you some stability. I think a girl like that would be perfect.
I'm not interested.
Are you eating properly?
I'm fine. The company takes care of me.
Oh? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Hey, Cloud. But you see, Cloud. What do you think, Cloud? Remember, I'll always be there for you.
Let's stop this.
Cloud, did you go into my house?
I thought you might be home.
Cloud, did you go into my room too? Cloud, is that true?
Just kidding. Don't get mad.
Cloud, we're talking about something really important here.
A letter.
Did you read it? The letter addressed to me? Oh, of course. Can you remember what it said?
I read it. It was a letter from the son of the guy who ran the general store.
Tifa, how are you? I arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Me and the boys from Nibelheim got together yesterday. Except for Cloud, that is. I didn't have any way of getting in contact with him. Then again, he was never really close to any of us, was he? And if I'd invited him, he wouldn't have been any fun. We all thought it was for the best. Yeah, well, anyway, enough about him. Midgar is really something. To tell you the truth, I feel totally behind the times, like a complete dork. I'm short on money right now, so I'm living in the slums. The rooms are clean at least. Someday, I'll get myself a stylish place somewhere. Well, that's the plan, but I need a job first. That's right, I still can't find a job. I lied to my parents. I sent them a letter saying I was working for the Shinra company. I wonder if it's too late to go back. To be honest, I think I should have taken over the family business.
Hey, Cloud, do you remember all of it?
Maybe because there was stuff about me in it?
Even though I've only just arrived in Midgar, all I ever think about is Nibelheim. Hey, Tifa, is that shabby old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn okay? Are my parents still running the shop every day? Have there been any more attacks by those monsters? And most of all, how are you doing, Tifa? It already feels like I haven't seen you in years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you. I've always admired you, but I could never betray my friends. You're our idol. I might have acted all cool, but the truth is, I was just scared of being rejected. Wow, if I keep this up, it'll become a love letter. So, I think I'll stop there. Take care. I'll write again soon. P.S. Right back, okay?
Did you play my piano?
Just a little, yeah. Now how did it go? Oh, that's right.
You're with Shinra? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you.
Shinra? Hinwa? Soldier? Are you gonna beat the monsters? Beat monsters?
I'm so nervous. What's wrong? You just never know when a monster might show up. This mansion is... No, I'll come to this later.
Huh? Ah, are you from Shinra?
That's right.
You act big for someone who's green.
Who are you?
I'm Zongen. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this village, a girl named Tifa is my student.
Did you say Tifa?
Oh, Tifa is very perceptive. She'll be a powerful fighter.
What are you looking at?
This scenery. It feels familiar somehow.
We're one bed short.
The inn has been booked by the Shinra company for the night. Huh? Cloud? Cloud, is that you? It must be... what? 2 years? You've really moved up in the world, being under Sephiroth's command.
We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep.
Yeah, might as well.
I've hired a guy to take us to the Mako reactor. I'm told that she's young. I hope we can rely on her.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have banned hiking.
I wonder if he'll let me take a picture.
Late again.
I was so nervous, I couldn't get any sleep.
Once the guide gets here, we're heading out.
Listen to me, Sephiroth. If something happens to her...
Calm down.
I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 strong men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Tifa? You're the guide?
That's right. It just so happens I'm the #1 guide in the village.
But it's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved.
Then you can protect her. Very well. Let's go.
Mr. Sephiroth, a picture as a memento? Tifa, ask Cloud for me too. Cheese. Great, thanks. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed.
A Mako reactor was built inside Mount Nebel. The cold mountain air was just as I remembered it.
Okay, from here on it gets a lot tougher. Keep up.
Let's just hurry this up.
We're fine. It's her that needs to be careful.
The bridge!
Got you!
Cloud!
Hang on!
Seems we're all right. Can we make it back?
The caves around here are intertwined, a bit like an ant farm, so... Oh, and Mr. Sephiroth, one of your men is missing.
It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. Stick close together.
What's this?
This cave has a strange color, doesn't it?
It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why a reactor was built here.
What's this?
A Mako spring. It's said to be a miracle of nature.
Despite its great beauty, it too will disappear if the reactor continues to suck up the Mako energy.
That's materia. When Mako energy is condensed, materias like this one may form. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state.
Now that you mention it, why is it that when we equip materia we can also use magic?
You're a soldier and didn't know that? The knowledge of the ancients is sealed inside materia. The knowledge to manipulate the power of the land. It connects us to the planet and calls forth magic. Or so they say.
Magic. A mysterious power. Did I say something funny?
A man once told me to never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. He said that it shouldn't even be called magic. I just remembered how angry he was, that's all.
Who was it?
Hojo of Shinra. An inexperienced man who inherited the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes.
A Mako spring. So, the knowledge of the ancients resides here. We've made it. That sure was the long way around, though.
Tifa, you wait here.
I'm going inside, too. I want to see.
It's off limits to civilians. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets.
But...
Take care of the young lady.
Man! Better take real good care of me then.
What's that? Is it locked?
Here's the reason for the malfunction. This is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? I see, Hojo. But you're still no match for Professor Gast. This system condenses and then freezes Mako energy. At least, it did originally. Now, what happens to Mako energy when it is further condensed?
Oh yeah, it can become materia.
Right, normally. But Hojo put something in there. Take a look. Look, through the window.
What is that?
Normal members of Soldier, like you, have been bathed in Mako. You're different from normal people, but still human. However, what about these? They've been exposed to far higher concentrations of Mako than
you. So these are the monsters?
Yes, and it was Hojo of Shinra who produced these monsters. Grotesque life forms created by Mako energy. That's the reality of it.
Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth!
No, it's not possible. Was I? Created the same way?
Sephiroth?
Am I no different to these monsters? You saw them. All of them. They're human.
Human? No way!
Ever since I was a child, I felt different from the rest. Special somehow. But not like this.
Am I no different? I didn't understand the words at the time. More than anything, I was shocked that Shinra had been creating monsters.
Oh, Shinra! The more I hear it, the more I hate it!
Who would have believed that the Mako reactor held a secret like that?
Is this the reason for the increase in monsters over the past few years? I think we should listen to Cloud's story more carefully from here on. Isn't that so, Barrett?
What are you asking me for? Keep going. Mind your own damn business. Yo, Cloud. Carry on.
Tifa, did you wait outside the whole time?
Yeah.
We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He wouldn't talk to anyone.
And then he just disappeared.
We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim.
The villagers called it the Shinra Mansion. It had been unoccupied for as long as I could remember.
We hadn't even been born the last time it was used. People from Shinra lived there a long time ago.
There's no sign of Mr. Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into that room.
A seemingly dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old stratum. Professor Gast named the organism Genova. Year 1977. Genova is confirmed an ancient. Between 1977 to 1986, Genova Project authorized and Maka Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? I wish to be alone.
Thereafter, Sephiroth confined himself to the mansion. He continued to read as if possessed, and not once did the light in the basement go out.
Sephiroth seems different.
Who's there? Loathsome traitor.
Traitor?
You ignorant traitor. I will explain it to you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra, A race of nomads. They would travel, unlock the planet, and then move on. At the end of their long, harsh journey, they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. However, some began to dislike traveling. They built dwellings and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had bestowed upon them and gave back not one whit in return. Those are your ancestors.
Sephiroth.
Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors fled in all directions. They survived because they hid. The crisis was averted because the Cetra sacrificed themselves. After that, your ancestors continue to spread out and multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra are these reports.
What does this have to do with you?
Don't you see? A 2,000-year-old ancient named Genova was found in a layer of ice, which led to the Genova Project. The Genova Project intended to create humans with the abilities of the ancients, that is, the Cetra. I was the one created.
Created?
Yes, Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, created me.
How did he? Sephiroth?
Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother.
No, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and give me a hand. I'll check this house. You take the one over there.
Hey. Hey. Am I gonna die? Sephiroth.
Terrible. Sephiroth. This is beyond cruel.
It was Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. All of them!
Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open the door.
How could you do that to my dad? How could you do that to everyone in the village? When I'm in a bind, you said you'd come. You promised me. When I'm
Mother, let's take back the planet. I have a great idea. We'll head to the Promised Land.
Sephiroth. My family. My hometown. How could you?
Here they are again, Mother. With your superior abilities, knowledge, and magic, you were destined to rule the world. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now, I'm here with you. So don't worry.
What are you going to do about this grief? My family, my friends, having my hometown taken from me. It's the same as your sorrow!
My sorrow? What do I have to be sorrowful about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this world. I was given life in order to take this planet back from imbeciles like you, to reclaim it for the Cetra. What, then, should I be sad about?
Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, not anymore. You're not the Sephiroth I used to know! Sephiroth! And that's the end of my story.
Wait a damn minute! What happened next?
I don't remember.
What happened to Sephiroth?
Considering the sheer strength he possessed, it's unlikely I defeated him.
Sephiroth has been declared dead in the public records. I read it in the newspaper.
The Shinra Company is in charge of the media, so you can't rely on that.
I need to be sure about what happened back then. I went up against Sephiroth and survived. Why didn't he kill me?
I'm alive too.
What about Genova? A lot of this doesn't fit. It was in the Shinra building, right?
Yeah. Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar.
Did someone come and take it? It's not in the Shinra building anymore.
Sephiroth?
I don't get none of this. I'm going. Gone. I'll leave the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, come on, get ready. What are you waiting for? You just gonna stand there and let Sephiroth get to the promised land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get there. Otherwise, we're all screwed. That much I do know.
Wow, thanks for that. Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy.
Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth sliced me?
I thought you were a goner. It was awful.
The ancients, the Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth and me.
Let's go. Barrett's waiting.
What a fascinating story.
Cloud, take this.
Changing party members. Access the menu and select PHS. The PHS can only be used on the world map and at save points.
With the PHS, it's easy for us to stay in contact.
Well, we'll be going now.
Thinking of crossing the marshes? Then it'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zalem. Midgar Zalem? It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then, BAM! It attacks! To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me and Choco Billy's Chocobo Farm. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. Looking for an inn?
I'm not. Yeah.
How about 100 gil a night?
I'm okay. Thanks. Sounds good.
Thank you for your patronage.
My brother Choco Billy swindled you, didn't he? Well, please try not to be mad at him, or my grandpa. It's been like this since Mom and Dad died. Welcome! Here's a good tip. Little white chocobos love having their necks tickled, but if you tickle them someplace they don't like, they'll flip out, so be careful.
Need a chocobo? You old folks are out of luck.
Old folks?
We don't have any chocobos. The ones outside belong to another customer. You know, if you really want a chocobo, why don't you go catch one in the wild? Want to know about wild chocobos?
How do I catch one?
Did you see any three-clawed prints out there? Whenever you see those, chocobos are definitely nearby. But without chocobo lure, they won't appear. They're very cautious by nature. As the name suggests, chocobo lure is a materia that can bait chocobos. When equipped, wild chocobos will be attracted. Otherwise, they simply won't show up. Want to know about wild chocobos? Wild chocobos always appear with monsters, and monsters are a problem. You'll need to get rid of them before you can catch a chocobo. If it wasn't hard enough already, wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll skedaddle at the drop of a hat, but by using greens, you can distract them, and they'll be less likely to run away. Want to know about wild chocobos? Whatever you do, don't rile a chocobo. They're usually quite docile, but tick them off and you'll be sorry. Oh, and remember, a captured chocobo will disappear as quick as a flash the instant you dismount it. Want to know about wild chocobos? Well then, shall we get down to business? If you buy now, I'll sell one chocobo lure for 2,000 gil. So how about it? Thanks. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. That reminds me, how soon a chocobo will finish eating depends on the type you feed it.
How to ride a chocobo. Press the cancel button to get off. Chocobos will escape whenever a player dismounts.
Did Sephiroth do this?
How awful!
This Sephiroth guy is damn incredible.
Hold it.
What in the hell?
You know who I am?
I'm a Turk, right?
Well then, this won't take long. It's hard to explain what the Turks do exactly.
Abducting people?
To put it negatively, you could say that. But there's much more to it these days.
Sir? I've noticed that you don't like speeches. Please, allow me.
Thanks.
I'm Elena, the newest member of the Turks. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. Although I guess that's why I was accepted into the Turks. In any case, our orders are to determine where Sephiroth is going and to make your life difficult every step of the way. Hang on, it's the other way around. You're the ones getting in our way!
Elena, you've said more than enough.
Mr. Sung?
They don't need to know our business.
Sorry, sir.
I've already assigned you to another mission. Go. Report back as instructed.
Yes, of course. Very well. Root and I will track Sephiroth. We're heading to Junon's harbor.
Elena, do you have a hearing problem?
Go! Fuck. I'm sorry.
Now go. Don't let Sephiroth get away.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Reno sends his warm regards. He's hoping to meet you again after the wounds heal up. Now that you're best friends, he wants to share his new weapon with you all.
Well, Aerith, isn't she with you?
No, she's with the others.
I see. Then say hello for me.
Our people have been in armed struggle for a long time. We've taken root here and vowed to keep on fighting. Whether you can spare the time, please, come lend us a hand. We don't want to be unreasonable. If you're busy with something, why don't you tend to that first?
I guess we can help.
Great! Come on up and we'll brief you.
Wow, it's not every day you see people climbing up here. Huh? What's wrong with your eyes? Sorry. Listen, this is about to turn into a battlefield with Shinra. You'd best go back if you don't want to get involved.
Did you say Shinra?
What are they doing here?
Looks like you're also having problems with them. You came here, after all. Will you hear what I have to say?
Alright.
Did you notice anything on the top of this mountain?
Huh? Something's up there.
Come on, you can't miss it.
A reactor. And a condor.
Well spotted. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems Shinra can't abide having a condor on top of the reactor.
It's just a huge bird, yeah? So why are they using force?
Why? What's so bad about that?
It seems there's some sort of special materia in the reactor. And because there's a condor in the way, Shinra have rushed their army here to deal with it. The army's objective is to eliminate the condor and those living here. The condor is forming an egg. It only lays one every few years. We want to protect them both from Shinra.
New life, huh?
I'll do it. I'll protect them from Shinra.
A condor's egg. The work of nature. We are here to protect the life of the planet.
The thing is, we don't have the resources to fight Shinra directly. That's why we hired mercenaries to help us. As a sponsor, you can assist us with money or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? Will you join us in our struggle?
Man, what's to think about? We gotta do it.
Cloud?
So yeah, I'll do it.
Thanks, Cloud.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Thanks for accepting. The enemy's climbing the mountain. The target, the Mako reactor. To counter them, we set up traps and hire mercenaries. That's about all there is to it. Sadly, the village is broke. We want to fight, but without the funds, we haven't got a prayer. Costs around 400 gil to hire one mercenary. So hiring 20 mercenaries can cost as much as 8,000. To cut a long story short, we need your money to hire mercenaries, buy and set the traps, and to give out orders. If you can't spare the time, we'd sure appreciate the funds instead. The more money we receive, the better equipped we'll be to deal with Shinra. We know we're asking a hell of a lot. We've sent our loved ones to another village and stayed behind to face the fire. Anyway, let's get right to it. If the enemy reaches this shack, you'll have to fend them off yourself in direct combat. Now, if you lose once or twice, it won't be the end of the world. But if you keep on losing, it'll get rough. Do you have any questions?
Tell you that's enough.
Hey, it looks like you got here just as they started their climb. There aren't too many. Can you handle it? Are you ready?
Okay, ready. Let them handle it. Okay.
Hey, don't you think you're a little short? We need more gil.
You hang in there.
Do your best. We will too.
is she?
What's up with her?
Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk! Try that again! One more time!
I'm not interested.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I say! Come on, what's the matter? Scared of me, huh?
You'll just get beaten again. Sure.
Just as I thought. But what can you expect with my kind of skills? Good luck to you guys. If you feel up to it, we can go for another round later. Bye. I'm leaving now. I mean it.
Wait a second.
What is it? You still after something? Ah, so that's it. You need my help because I'm so tough. You want me to go with you, right?
Are you joking? Right.
Thought so. You've put me on the spot. What should I do? If you want me that bad, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you.
Okay, let's get going.
Hey! Wait! I haven't even told you my name! I'm Yuffie. Pleased to meet ya. That went well. 今からそれしかないね。はっはっは。Hey! Wait up! Wait!
What's with this place? It's so run down.
What? Now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than Shinra coming through our village.
If you see a weapon you like, buy it.
Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, we haven't been able to catch a single goddamn fish. The sea is so filthy now.
What is this place?
Who are you people? Where did you come from?
Did you see a man in a black cloak?
No. Haven't seen anyone like that.
This elevator belongs to the Shinra Company. No snooping around.
Mr. Dolphin! My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shimra?
It's not like that. Calm down.
It's the truth.
I don't believe you. Get out of here.
Hey, look at that!
Be careful, Mr. Dolphin.
Hold on, we're coming. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you?
Priscilla! It's no use, she's not breathing. Ah, I know. Young man, CPR.
Mouth to mouth.
Cloud, you've got to.
But she's a girl. And I'm, We're counting on you, Cloud.
Don't you know how? Come over here and I'll tell you.
Guess I gotta do it.
Just take a deep breath, hold it in for as long as you can, then breathe into her. Hurry up! Press switch to start the breathing gauge. Press again to stop it. Oh, Priscilla, are you alright? Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, we haven't been able to catch a single goddamn fish. The sea is so filthy now. Sorry, Cloud. Priscilla needs to rest a while.
Please, come inside for a minute. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. If you need to rest, feel free to stay here. Make yourselves at home.
We should get some rest.
Yeah, let's get some sleep.
Speaking of which...
You again? Who are you?
You'll know soon enough. But more importantly, 5 years ago.
5 years ago? Nibelheim?
Back then, when you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right?
Yeah, that surprised me.
But where was she other than that?
I don't know.
And it was such a great chance for the two of you to see each other again after so long, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So why weren't you able to see each other alone?
I don't know. I can't remember clearly.
Well, why don't you try asking Tifa?
Yeah.
Then, wake up!
Wake up! Come on, Cloud, wake up!
Tifa, when Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you?
We met, remember?
I mean other than that.
Well, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But never mind that. There's something going on. Come quick.
Does all this commotion have something to do with Shinra?
What's that loud music? It's driving me nuts.
It's really buzzing up there.
I heard that girl regained consciousness. Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything getting so noisy all of a sudden?
All we've been hearing about for the last few decades is Shinra. I miss the old days when we'd talk about fish.
Are you okay?
Thanks for saving me. And I'm sorry I mistook you guys for Shinra.
It's cool.
Hey, how about I give you something special? Hee it's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay?
What's that music about? Sounds lively.
Oh yeah, I heard the rehearsal and reception for the new Shinra president.
Rufus, I gotta pay my respects.
Grandpa and Grandma, they told me this beach was beautiful when they were small, but after Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here, and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story, and I've hated Shinra so much ever since.
Is Rufus thinking about crossing the ocean from here? Does that mean Sephiroth already has?
It's a shame you couldn't finish him off, Cloud.
We need to get to the districts above. Maybe we could scramble up the support.
No, there's a high voltage current going underneath that tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me!
An electrified support. I guess this is a job for you, Cloud.
Yeah, better leave it to Cloud.
We're counting on you.
Hey, wait!
I don't like this.
Me neither.
Aren't you going to follow that girl?
I think that's a Shinra soldier over there.
I'm gonna say hello to the new president. Up close and personal.
Watch this!
Now ain't that something? I ain't never seen a dolphin jump like that before.
Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is a present for you, mister.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Just go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole.
Jump me to the top of the support?
See that rod sticking out at top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town.
Go get him, Cloud. We'll be right behind you. Whoa! I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet.
You want to jump up Mr. Dolphin?
Give it a...
The new president! The reception! The reception! Hey! Hurry! Hurry!
What? Still dressed like that? Come here! Move it! Get in there! Today of all days! It's only the inauguration for the new president! Get changed, you idiot!
It's a Shinra uniform. It's been a while.
Stop yapping! Get it done!
A Shinra uniform. I must have been so proud when I first put this on. I wonder when it was that I started hating wearing this thing.
Hey! Looking good! You remember the greeting, right? Your face says it all! Oh well, let me show you. Just follow my lead!
Captain Rex, we'll help too.
I'll demonstrate the motion, sir.
And I'll handle the singing, sir.
Good shit! Echo, Fives, let's have it!
Our first line of business is the march for the inaugural parade.
March to the song. I need my silence. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay, and here we go. Ready? Go!
March!
Rufus, Shinra.
1, 2, 1,
We
2.
the Shinra
Keep in step with the soldier next to you, and march with spirit and pride!
President.
Once you're all in step, shoulder your rifle!
The Shinra Company.
To shoulder your rifle, Prince confirmed!
Opening the door. Dawn of the new age. Shinra evermore. Rufus, Shinra.
Got it?
Got
Good! Make sure you're at your best for the real thing!
Sir, Rufus has arrived. Preparations are complete.
Showtime! Don't disgrace yourself!
Let the parade begin!
Huh? It's not time to change the guard yet.
Yeah.
This can't be right! No one's here! Are we late? Hey, rookie! This is all your fault for being too damn slow!
Captain! We can take the shortcut!
Right! Good strategy! Get over here! You're really pushing your luck now! You first!
I'll go first, sir. Sneak quickly to the back of the line when you see an opening.
Now listen up! This parade's being broadcast live around the world on Shinra TV! If you look bad, the whole Junon army will look bad! Keep that in mind while you're out there! Okay, jump in line when I give the signal! Sneak in casually from the rear! Keep in formation, and remember to shoulder your rifle blade! Hold it, confirm! Right, double time! Go! 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 Go!
What the heck was that soldier doing? I have no idea. How are the ratings? Well, they're okay, I guess. Send that soldier a gift or something.
Good! We made it! Uh-oh! It's President Rufus! Hey! Line up, shut up! Don't move off that spot!
At ease. Now, where is my airship?
Unfortunately, the long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah.
Then we can use one of the Air Force's Guernicas instead? Stop that stupid laugh. Things are different from when my father was in charge. Fine. We'll take the cargo ship.
Yes, sir! I'll make arrangements on the double.
What a disaster.
Heidegger was really pissed off.
The man in the black cloak's been roaming the city, and no one can find him.
Man in the black cloak?
He showed up about 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few soldiers.
He disappeared again after that. There's a rumor going around that he was the legendary Sephiroth.
Dan Hut! Dismissed! You again? Think the army's a joke, huh?
I wouldn't know.
Slacker! No break for you! Come with me! This is the army! Your orders now are to send off President Rufus at the harbor. I'll keep drilling you until it's time.
I will assist you, sir.
As will I, sir.
Good shit! Echo, Fives, let's have it! Ready? Junon military send-off, begin! Confirm!
Yes, sir!
Menu?
Yes, sir!
Switch?
Yes, sir!
Hands up!
Yes, sir!
Left turn!
Yes, sir!
Right turn!
Yes, sir!
Now you try! Confirm!
Yes, sir!
Menu?
Yes, sir!
Switch?
Yes, sir!
Hands up!
Yes, sir!
Left turn!
Yes, sir!
Right turn!
Yes, sir!
Got it?
Yes.
Don't disgrace yourself!
Captain! What's today's special pose?
I haven't decided yet! Alright, rookie! You decide! Show us your best pose!
Let's see. I guess my best pose is...
Wow!
Excellent! We'll go with that as our special! Be sure to practice it!
Yes, sir!
Near the harbor! Do not be late! Tan Hut, dismissed!
Forget duty. Step right up. Welcome. Business has been so slow today. I was starting to worry. Welcome. Business.
Hey, yo, our weapons are the best!
Something's going on outside, but we've been here swinging since midnight.
You two, take off the helmet and join us. That's our rule.
I'm sorry, we're reserved for today.
Goodness me, a soldier.
How could this happen? Why didn't my superior wake me? Oh hey,
you're the player, right? Yeah, it's good to see you again. So, this room isn't quite ready just yet, so I'm not gonna be able to let you in. Just keep going and doing whatever it is that you're doing. Come back at a later date, okay? This isn't gonna just be a normal room. I'm gonna be updating Echo S as time goes, so next time you see the update mod button in 7th Heaven, hit that, and then come back and save it, alright? Oh, right. Yeah, the enemy skill material. Here you go.
Oh, I'm not participating in the parade. The road to becoming a first-class soldier is paved with obstructions.
President Rufus is being sent off at the harbor. I'd hurry if I were you.
What do you want? The elevator is undergoing maintenance at the moment. It provides access to the submarine dock and the undersea Mako reactor.
Hi, how's it going? If you're looking for the harbour, it's down that way.
Now that we're here, the President's security will be flawless.
You guys always shirk the boring jobs.
Mind your own business.
You sure napping while on duty? Oh, then come back again sometime.
By all means, come in, come in. Welcome.
Welcome. There's lots of stores in Junon, you know. If I didn't do this, I wouldn't be able to compete. What's worrying me is that the girls' wages are higher than what I'm taking in.
Please,
Smiles are on the house.
Hey, why don't you buy a lot of things, cutie pie?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I used to be a soldier. Then I retired and opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather work in the place downstairs.
Oi, you're still on duty. Then again, I'm hardly qualified to grill people.
This is inexcusable! And they told me I'd be staying at luxury hotels!
Oh, welcome. We messed up the last restock, so there's nothing that useful here. But feel free to look around.
Tan Hut, it's time! Line up!
President Rufus has arrived!
This is it! The main event! The Junon military send-off! Do it with enthusiasm! Do it like a soldier! Ready! Cancel! Cancel! Confirm! Cancel! Left face! Right face! Cancel! Right face! Right face! Left face! Menu! Menu! Left face! Menu! Confirm! Left face! Left face! Switch! Cancel! Cancel! Switch! Left face! Confirm! Left face! Confirm! Right face! Cancel! Alright! Now, special!
Very entertaining. Keep up the good work.
Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's goodwill. And don't you forget it!
If word gets out that Sephiroth passed through here, Cloud and the others will show up.
We'll crush them as soon as we find them.
We can't have them interfering.
Leave it to me.
I told you to stop making that silly noise.
Yeah. Dismissed!
That was close.
Heidegger was really pissed off.
I heard Hojo resigned and hasn't been seen since.
And Heidegger's been stuck with the search for him.
Hey! I said dismissed! There's a lot of tidying up to do! Get a move on!
We're heading for a new continent over the sea, wearing Shinra uniforms.
really need to be left alone. The others, I don't know, aren't they hiding around here somewhere? How should I know? Ugh.
I work my fingers to the bone, but apparently that's not good enough. The new president's probably the same. All we ever get are orders, orders, and more orders.
It's me, Aaron. Hey, Cloud. Did you see that airship in June?
I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, it was really something. Do you think I'll ever get to ride on it?
I'll take you on it someday. Who knows? It's a Shinra weapon. We should probably destroy it.
Yeah, but I really want to ride on it, even if it's just the once.
I sure hope you're pulling your weight like me. Both Heidegger and the new president are on board. This is our big chance for a promotion.
Nothing's gonna stop me. I'll show the new president what I'm made of.
Sir, nothing to report, sir!
It's me, Tifa. Did I surprise you? You know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. They take away everything important. All the people you love. I hope our fight's over soon. Right, Cloud?
Yeah. Okay, sir. I shall continue my watch better than ever.
Hey, what's wrong, kid? Got no pep? A seaman's gotta have oath.
Something's missing.
Missing, man.
President Rufus and his men are on the bridge. You'll get thrashed if they see you slacking. Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When we get there, I'm taking a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan.
It's me, Red 13. I'm a little unsteady. Luckily, humans take things at face value, so I shouldn't get caught. I'd make a fine human, don't I?
Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When we get there, I'm taking a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. President Rufus and his men, you'll get thrashed.
I sure hope you're pulling your weight like me. Both Heidegger and the new president are on board. This is our big chance for a promotion.
Nothing's gonna stop me. I'll show the new president what I'm made of.
Hey, what's wrong, kid? Got no pep? A seaman's gotta have oath.
Something's missing.
Missing, eh? Hey, what's wrong, kid? Got no pep? See, I got just the thing. Invincible Alpha, the Seaman's super drink. It'll have you up and at it in no time. Only 250 gil.
I'm fine. I'll take it.
Thanks, buddy. You can't sail without it. If you could take just one thing onto a boat, it'd have to be that.
Okay, sir. I shall continue my watch better than ever.
Oh man, when we get...
It's quite difficult standing on 2 feet.
Hey, Cloud, have you seen Baron? I hope he's not doing anything stupid.
If it's not important, then leave me alone. The others, I don't know, aren't they hiding around here somewhere? How should I know? Ugh.
I work my fingers to the bone, but apparently that's not good enough. The new president's probably the same. All we ever get are orders, orders, and more orders.
Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close and we can't touch them. Jackasses. Look at them, laughing away because of them. Pigs. Witch. Jesse. Damn it. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle this right here, right now.
This is an urgent announcement. We have a stowaway on board. Those not on detail are to search the ship immediately. Report if and when the intruder is found. I repeat, we have a stowaway on board. Those not on detail are to search the ship immediately. Report if and when the intruder is found.
Shit! Did they spot us? No, I don't think it's us. Could it be Tifa and the others? This is the last thing we needed. Let's go, Cloud. This is the last. You all right?
Are you okay? Huh? Is everyone here?
Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is
Sephiroth?
Do you think so?
The hell am I supposed to know?
Let's find out.
It's the most logical thing to do. So who's going?
I'm fine, thanks. It's not like I'm interested in Sephiroth. And besides...
Sephiroth. All right, let's go.
Could it really be Sephiroth?
engine room. A strange person. That thing's not human. Now I won't get promoted.
Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth.
My long sleep is at an end. Time. The time has come.
Cloud, look!
Sephiroth! So you are alive!
Who are you?
You don't remember? It's me, Cloud. Sephiroth, what is this all about? What are you doing?
The time has come.
What? What do you mean? Be more...
Isn't this that thing?
Genova. It's Genova's arm.
Genova? He's been carrying this thing around with him?
So, it was Sephiroth.
He was going on about it being time or something.
The time has come.
Things are getting complicated. Cloud, why don't you explain what's happened so far?
I'll try. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth said he was going off in search of the Promised Land, a place he believed would help him become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then he reappeared and murdered President Shinra. And just now, we also saw him. He was carrying Genova. He's taking his mother Genova with him to the Promised Land. I guess that's about it.
Dog worker, we will be arriving at the Costa del Sol harbor in 5 minutes. Commence docking procedure.
We need to hide.
He's alive. The Promised Land. Does it really exist?
Damn, sure is hot here, but at least I can say goodbye to that tight sailor suit. Listen up, make sure to blend in from here on. Got it?
Oh, too bad. I liked your uniform. You look so cute in it.
What do you mean, cute?
You did. You know what? You should use that sailor outfit as pajamas. Don't you think so, Cloud?
Sure. Yeah, it suited you perfectly. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow.
What? Mind your own business. I like my regular gear. Just don't feel right without it.
Would you all kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose.
Yeah, mine too.
Alright, we'll take a short break, then head off. Don't wander too far.
Oh, just look at this fur. I'm going to find someplace nice and cool to rest up.
Don't bother looking for me. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. Hey, Cloud, which do you prefer?
A healthy tan looks nice.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh man, the Shinra manager won't come down, eh? He's here on business. At least he would be if he hadn't forgotten and gone out partying all day long.
Stay out of the way. This is Rufus's first visit since becoming president. He's here on business this time. I wish I were him, that's for sure. We're about the same age and he already runs an entire company.
You're stowaways, right? It's okay. I'm used to it. The truth is, before I got the job here, I was one of the best at sneaking aboard ships.
Perhaps workaholic deckhands like yourself can't appreciate it. Gazing at an endless sky, over a marine blue sea, while napping on the wing of a Cessna. Ah, you just can't beat it.
Hehe, I hear the Shinra press will be arriving soon.
got nothing to do with us, though, has it?
Welcome to Costa del Sol, sir.
Thank you for your efforts.
Hurry it up with the helicopter.
Yes, sir.
I hear Sephiroth was on board.
Yes.
It seems Cloud and the others were as well.
Yes.
They all slipped through. It's a total disgrace, Heidegger.
Sorry. I'm ashamed of myself.
And I'm growing tired of your apologies.
Preparations are complete, sir.
You'd better start doing something. I'll be expecting results.
Fluffy bed. So comfortable.
Oh, the Adams here on the house. Feel free to help yourself.
Bored?
Yeah, we fight all the time.
No, that's a good thing. You shouldn't take it for granted. Just look at me. Stuck here all day. Must be amazing. Fighting dragons and strange beings. Come to think of it, they say there are these giant bird-like monsters in Mount Corel that have an attack that can turn you into stone. You best be prepared if you're heading that way. Anyway, it's back to work for me.
Oh, come on, I'm begging you. If you don't buy anything from me, I can make ends meet.
This place has really grown on me. You could walk around here naked and No one would look twice.
You want drink? It's okay. Enjoy.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. 1, 2, 4 little fishes, not bad.
But too bad. There's nothing left.
I can't stand hot places.
Welcome to Bar del Sol. Here's to tropical nights.
Yeah, snowboarding's where it's at. I'm absolutely sick of surfing.
We're all heading over to the Gold Saucer later. We're gonna make a ton of money at the Chocobo races. Then we'll use our winnings to take a trip to the Icicle Lodge for some snowboarding.
Shall we play our hand around here?
I heard him! That big dog! He talks like a human! Grab pipe so warm! That's what he said! It was so weird!
What? It's you! Hey, it's really you! Mr. Ex-soldier, childhood friend, traveling ladies man, and freaking murderer! What was your name again?
I'm Cloud, and don't you forget it.
You think you're so high and mighty, don't you? Oh, forget about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just let bygones be bygones.
I feel sorry for Johnny. He's had a hard time lately. Suffered some real shocks. That's why he's all depressed.
How interesting. It's not as if I'm moving it on purpose. It just seems to have a mind of its own.
1, 2, 3.
Cloud! Help me make some money, why don't you? I'm selling materia. Come on, buy something!
The cutie working here part-time has been a godsend.
How about a soft as a memento of your delightful trip, made specially right here in Costa del Sol?
Hey, a cute girl was here earlier looking for you. Maybe you should go and find her. Or are you just gonna forget about her and go to bed? It's 200 gil a night. Well, of course you have. Don't worry about it. You can always stop by later.
Cloud! Over there! Look!
That girl in the bikini? Hojo. Is that Hojo?
They're spoken for. What about that one? She's alright.
Yeah, but she's got some guy with her.
Nothing I can't handle. Don't you worry.
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Goodness. Can I help you?
Is that Hojo? I have business with this man.
Who do you think you are? Professor Hojo. Some scary man says he has business with you.
I'm busy.
As he says, what a shame.
Very well, since you're so pesky. Ah, long time no see, Cloud. Hojo. We all need to unwind every so often, do we not? What are you up to? I would have thought that's obvious. I'm getting a tan. Answer me. I believe we are both in pursuit of the same thing. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him? What is it? Well, it's only a hypothesis, but have you ever had the feeling that something is calling you, or felt compelled to go to a certain place? The only place I want to be right now is where Sephiroth is, to beat him, to settle the score. I see. Then my hypothesis may well be correct. A soldier. Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, what is this? You're going to kill me?
Yo, taking him out here? It's probably not a good idea.
Incidentally, aren't you the ancient girl?
I'm Aerith. The least you can do is remember my name. I need to know something, Professor. I know I'm an ancient. My mother told me.
Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna. How is she?
You don't know? She died.
Is that so?
Professor, is Genova an ancient? Is Sephiroth an ancient? Do we share the same blood?
I could well, but to the west.
Oh, so you're not going to answer me now, are you? You're hiding something.
Hey! Answer us!
It's no use. We're wasting our time.
Ah! Help! I can't breathe.
at least who bothered to talk to me.
What's the matter?
A guy in a black cloak passed by not so long ago. I was being friendly, telling him it is dangerous up ahead, but he completely ignored me.
Sephiroth.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
okay?
Sure is cramped in here. Come on, Cloud. Pull yourself together. Let's see. This should be it. Maybe if I move this.
Adorable!
Hey!
What should we do? Let them keep it. Take the treasure. Let them keep it. Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure.
Wow, that's some view. Almost becomes part of you.
Scared?
Yeah, a little.
You never know. You might survive it. Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Oh, you'd say that to anyone.
I'm back.
You're... Hey, he's back! The asshole's back!
Wait here.
Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again.
Those twerps over there with you? Well, I feel sorry for them, hanging around with a walking death sentence.
You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Corel ended up a garbage heap.
Why don't you say something, huh? Or did you forget what you done here already?
Sorry.
Hell, you ain't even worth the effort. Let's just ignore this loser.
You heard him. It was my fault the village was destroyed.
We can all thank someone round here for what happened to North Corral.
The next train's coming in soon.
Granddad used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick the habits from back then.
Out of my face! The only way we can make ends meet around here now is by rummaging through junk.
Please, buy something. Anything'll do.
What do you want? What do you want?
Eddie?
The ropeway station's down that road on the left. It'll take you to the Gold Saucer. That don't concern us poor folks, though.
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
Barrett, what happened?
Sorry.
Tell us what happened.
My hometown used to be around here.
What do you mean, used to be?
It ain't there no more. Heard it got buried by sand. It only took 4 years.
But how could they say those terrible things?
Because it's my fault. All my fault. My birthplace, Corella, had been a coal mining village since way back. Dusty, quiet, poor, you know the kind. No one even heard of a Mako reactor up until...
What am I going to do? The only one opposed to this is Dine.
Yeah, 100%. There's nothing left to discuss if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been in our blood for generations. Our fathers, and theirs before them, risked their lives for it. We have no right to just throw it all away so easily! But listen, Dad, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times.
Right. Everything's Mako now. It's alright, Dine. The Shinra Company will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed.
Done. I don't want my wife to live this kind of life anymore. I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But I just can't stand by while we abandon our coal mines.
Dine, you've gotta be reasonable.
That's how the Corel Mako reactor got started and finished. We all thought it would bring us an easier life, but it happened when me and Dad had just left the village. Coral was burned to the ground by Shinra troops. The villagers, our families, everyone, they all perished together.
Shinra troops? What the heck for?
There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on us villagers. Said it was the work of rebels.
That's awful.
Yeah, but more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. I never should have gone along with the reactor.
Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then.
That's why I get so pissed off at myself. Because I fell for their lies. I lost my wife. I lost Myrna.
Hey, if you're going to the Gold Saucer, hurry up and get on. Don't worry, it's free.
Ride your ropeway?
Let's get on.
Don was a close friend, ever since we were kids.
I didn't know. Barrett never said a word.
Well, I sure as hell don't feel sorry for Barrett. He never should have trusted Shinra.
We'd better get on.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer!
Welcome to the Gold Saucer! Are all of you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil. You may also purchase a gold ticket, which grants unlimited access for 30,000 gil.
Gold ticket.
Thank you. Please keep in mind that when you leave the Gold Saucer, a single pass will become invalid. The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP can be won at the Chocobo races and from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP, so keep an eye on your total. Please enjoy yourselves!
Let's have fun! I know this might not be the best time, but... Come on, Barrett, cheer up!
I ain't in no cheery mood, so just leave me alone.
Are you sure? That's too bad. Let's go! Aerith, is it a good idea to just leave? It's better to just act normal when they're like this. You sure? Of course! Hey, Barrett, we're gonna go have some fun.
Then go! Mess around all you like! But we're supposed to be after Sephiroth. Man, at least one of us still remembers that.
I made him angry. Nah, don't worry about it. At least he sounded a little more like his usual self. Sephiroth might be around. We better stay on our toes.
I wish we could just forget everything and have fun.
Don't go together.
You'd like to go with me?
With me?
Don't.
I wish we
Sephiroth might...
Sorry, there's nothing being shown right now.
They put on some really strange shows here. Looks like there's nothing on today. But it's definitely worth stopping by from time to time.
Ugh, another passion killer. Can you please leave us alone?
Hey, we're trying to snog. Feck off.
You there, boy.
Boy?
How are you finding it? Having fun, I hope? Well, of course you're having fun. Good for you, boy.
My name's Cloud. Stop calling me boy.
Me? I run the Gold Saucer. The name's Dio. You can call me Uncle Dio.
He's not even listening.
By the way, boy, ever heard of black materia?
No.
Good one, boy. But you shouldn't lie. Besides, you can't fool these eyes.
Why do you ask?
A short while ago, a kid came in and asked me if I had the black materia. I thought you might know who he was, seeing as how you're both the same age and all.
Did he happen to wear a black cloak?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. And a tattoo of the number 1 on the back of his hand, too.
Where did he go?
Not even Uncle Dio knows that. Well then. Oh, that's right. Stop by at the battle arena sometime, boy. I think you'll like it. Many of my pieces are on display there as well.
You need to pay attention before stepping into any of these exits. Why? Well, you can reach all kinds of places with them. That's why.
If I can just memorize the order they come out in and shoot right before, yeah, I'll just do that there and that there,
Would you like to hear the rules of this attraction?
This attraction costs 10 GP.
Change my mind.
Would you like to see your...
Welcome to the good.
Welcome. Would you like to...
Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. The reservations. Please step up to the counter.
Hello there. It's me, the ever-popular face of the Ghost Hotel, Mr. Hangman. Welcome.
It's 5 GP a night. Would you like to stay?
No thanks.
Sir, please make... welcome.
I'm sorry, but we're currently renovating. Please, come back some...
I lost.
Welcome to the Chocobo Races.
I'm sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed in here.
You can purchase up to 3 tickets, but have a good think before you buy. For example, you can select half the Chocobos by buying a box with all 3 tickets.
I'm not.
I can only buy tickets for race B.
Hey, what's with that chocobo on the loud screen over there?
That's where you learn about a chocobo's condition and strength.
So if you know which you're strongest, it's a piece of cake, right?
No, it's not that simple. You see, it's more than just a matter of strength.
The outcome depends on the jockey and the chocobo's personality as well. If they're not up to scratch, the chocobo could run out of stamina before the finish line, among other things.
Welcome to the Chocobo Race.
Welcome! Are you here to buy tickets? The registration fee is 200 gil. Is that... Which rank would you like to bet in? Thank you! The next race will be starting...
I won!
You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP.
I'd like the GP.
Your item ticket is worth this much GP. Is that okay?
Hey, why are you looking so down? Say, how about I read your fortune? You could have a bright future, a wonderful future. But don't blame me if tragedy strikes. Oh, where are my manners? I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's Ketchy.
Can you only read the future?
What, are you kidding me? I can find missing things, missing people, anything.
Then, can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is?
Sephiroth? Okay, here goes.
You have considerable luck. Seek favor with those around you and you may be pleasantly surprised with what the summer brings. What the heck is this?
Let's have another shot at it.
Remember not to leave things behind. Your lucky color is... blue? Forget it.
Wait, give me another chance.
What the?
What does it say?
You will find the one you seek, yet lose what you hold most dear.
How can I tell if that's good or bad? I've never read a fortune like that before in my life. Now I'm all on edge. Right then, shall we be going?
Excuse me?
That fortune was way off from the usual readings. I've got to see where this goes, or I won't be able to relax. So listen, I'm coming with you guys.
What do you think, Cloud?
I'm coming with you, no matter what you say.
Hey!
They probably told you this at the entrance, but most of the attractions here only take GP. You can't buy game points though. You can only win them here at Wonder Square, or at the Chocobo races.
You have this much GP. Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
No.
Huh?
Dead.
What? Wait, Cloud!
Did Sephiroth do this? No, they've all been shot. Sephiroth wouldn't use a gun. Hey, what happened?
A man with a gun on his arm.
A gun on his arm?
Hold it right there! Stay nice and quiet.
Is this your doing?
No! It wasn't us!
So you're saying I'm wrong?
Hurry, run! It's going to get ugly!
Hey!
Seize them. That's as far as you go.
Wait! Hear me out!
Cloud.
One more to go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you! Listen to our side of it!
There's nothing left to say. You'll pay for your crimes below. Do it.
Yes, sir.
Cloud, are you alright?
Where are we?
A desert prison. Corel prison.
A desert prison?
Aye. This place is surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But I remember there being some sort of special dispensation.
Barrett?
Barrett. Did you?
Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone.
Whew, you friend of yours sure looks dangerous.
No. Barrett.
Welcome to Corel Prison.
He's been shot too.
I'll tell you one thing, rookie. That desert is dangerous, all right. It'll welcome you in with open arms. But it's less than sympathetic when you want to leave. On the other hand, it doesn't take kindly to uninvited guests trying to find their way in. Or so they say. It's best just to stay away from the desert entirely.
Those guys over there only tell lies. Only lies. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Just try talking to them. You'll soon get sick of it.
This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven.
Man with a gun on his arm.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
This elevator goes to the top, but only those chosen for the chocobo races are allowed on it.
You want to enter the chocobo races?
Yeah.
Then go get the boss's permission.
Who's the boss?
What? You don't even know that? Oh man.
Didn't I tell you to not follow me?
Just hold on a sec. We only want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out.
I didn't want none of you involved.
Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's a little late for that now.
We found out what happened and asked to come down here. Come on, Barrett. We need to know what's bothering you.
Guys, we heard that the murders at the battle arena were caused by a man with a gun on his arm. Was it you?
There's another man with a gun on his arm. It was 4 years ago.
That day, I was on my way back home after visiting the Mako reactor under construction.
Barrett, Dine, come quick. The village is under attack. It's Shinra soldiers.
What? Barrett, it's not over yet. They're counting on us. We gotta head back to the village.
Barrett, Dine, protect the village.
No! Come on, Barrett. We gotta hurry. Barrett, hold him off!
You could shoot all day with those rusty pieces of crap and still miss every time. Stop playing around and cover me!
Watch out! Dang! Don't you dare let go! Do you hear me? You're coming back to the village! Yeah, I'm not letting go. We're going home to our village. Everybody's waiting. Eleanor, Maudine, they're all waiting for... Just keep holding on!
After that, my right arm was next to useless. I thought things through and decided to have it removed so I can get this gun attached. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra, who took everything away from me. Back then, the doc told me there was another guy who wanted the same operation, except his was the left arm.
But doesn't that mean Dime feels the same way you do?
Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by Shinra too. I'm sure he'll join us in our fight against them.
Dunno, but I do know I gotta apologize to Dine. So, let me handle this.
Do whatever you want. At least that's what I'd like to say. But I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I left you to die here.
Barrett, it doesn't have to end this way.
Yeah, weren't we gonna save the planet?
Tifa, you ought to know me better than that by now. It might look like I'm doing it for the planet, but all I'm really after is revenge against Shinra. I want to settle the score.
It's alright. I'm not that different myself.
It's easy to understand. It's who you are, Barrett.
So Barrett, I guess it'll be you, me, and...
Your fortune looks good.
A rookie? Then you gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rule here.
You new here? Then go pay your respects to Mr. Coates.
Never seen your face around here before. Looking to go out?
Yeah, up.
You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, which makes all of you lot trash. The only way to get back on the outside is to win at the chocobo races. But it's not like you rookies can expect to take part that easy. Of course, if you got the boss's blessing, it'd be a different story. But you'll never get that. The only way to get... But it's not like... Of course, if you...
He's been shot too.
Man, the boss is really in a foul mood today. Or maybe that's him in a good mood.
Dan, is that you? Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I knew I'd see you again someday. That you'd had an operation and were alive somewhere. Listen, Dan, I need you. I hear a voice. Huh? It's Eleanor's. I can hear her. She's begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know I messed up. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Killing folk who ain't even involved. Why? Why? What difference does it make? You think having a reason will fix everything? If the people of Corel could hear all of Shinra's excuses, do you think they'd give a damn? I don't need a reason. All we ever get is
bullets, and bullshit. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. And that's all. You still wanna know why? Alright, I'll tell you why. 'Cause I wanna destroy everything. This place. Everyone in it. The whole damn world. I got nothing left here. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene.
Don, Marlene. Marlene's alive.
Huh?
That day, I headed back to the village. I figured it was the end of the line and I just needed to accept it. All I wanted to do was spend my last moments with Myrna. That's when I found her. Your daughter, Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her, yeah?
So, she's still alive? Alright, Barrett. I guess we gotta fight.
What?
Eleanor's all sad and lonely. I gotta take Marlene to her.
Dad, are you crazy?
Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she?
Stop! Dad! I can't die here!
Oh, yeah? Well, my life ended that day.
Stop it! I don't want to fight you!
Barrett!
Cloud, you stay the hell out of it! This is my problem!
Get back! It wasn't just an arm I lost back then. I lost something irreplaceable. Where did it all go so wrong?
Don, I don't either, man. Is this the only way we can sort things?
I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me.
Then what about Marlene? What's going to happen to her?
Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't understand. And more than that, Barrett, these hands, they're too stained to hold her again. Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was her mother's. My memento of her.
I will.
So, Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry.
Dine?
Dine!
Dine. I ain't no different, man. My hands, they're just as stained.
You want something?
We want to go up.
Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's blessing. Then we need to talk about it.
Don can't talk right now. So I got this instead.
Whoa!
We want to go up.
Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have. Or you'd never be holding nothing. So, Dine's dead. Maybe now this place will get some peace and quiet. And no one will miss the guy, that's for sure.
The hell do you know, huh?
Right. I mean, I don't know nothing, you know. Sorry.
Will you get us out of here now?
Huh? Haven't you forgotten something? I already told you. There's only one way out of here. You gotta win at the Chocobo races. Held up there at the Gold Saucer. Only one racer can go up at a time.
Say what?
You can badger me all you like. Rules are rules. I cannot change it. If I do, the whole system down here will collapse. I won't let that happen. One of you can go up. After that, it's up to them to sort things out with Dio.
All right. Cloud, you go. We'll be waiting down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race. Get us out of here.
He's right, Cloud. We'll wait here. I know we can count on you.
You ready? All you need now is a manager. They'll register you and supply the Chocobo.
Hi. I heard about your story.
Esther.
I'll be your manager.
Well, I'm okay with that, but this is Esther. She may look a bit funny, but there's no better manager at the races.
How rude. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Cloud.
All right then. Go to the elevator by the pillar. Esther will fill you in on the details.
see. So that's what happened. I'll have a word with Dio. You concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, that's right. What I wanted to say earlier was that anyone can be a jockey. This isn't just a race for criminals. Some compete for fame, others for fortune, and then others live for the race itself. And then there are people like you. Oh, yeah. I need to teach you how to ride a chocobo. So, first, you select to switch between auto and manual. You choose between controlling it yourself or letting it run on its own. It's actually quite hard to make a chocobo do what you want. If you've not bonded with it, it won't listen to a word you say. It can't be helped this time, unfortunately. Well, never mind. Most of the chocobos I train are quite mellow, so you should be fine. When you're in control, you switch to speed up and cancel to slow down. But watch out, if you push a chocobo faster than it can handle, it'll lose its stamina in no time. You can guide the chocobo with left and right. Make it sprint, use the whip by pressing confirm. Obviously, its stamina will run out a lot faster this way. A chocobo with a poor temperament doesn't know its own pace and can wear itself out almost immediately. If you're dealing with a chocobo like that, switch to manual and slow it down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once first and second place have been decided, you can press start to end the race.
A newbie, huh?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Esther. Looking pretty as usual.
Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of our top chocobo jockeys.
Nice to meet you, Cloud. But if you're with Esther, that means...
That's right. He might be the next big jockey. He made it up here in just one day.
What? I see. What did you do to end up... Sorry, we're not supposed to inquire about the past year. Anyway, it's very interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again. Until next time, Cloud.
Okay. I'll go sort out the chocobo. You wait here a moment.
The race will be starting shortly. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock?
Cloud. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. I prepared this chocobo myself. It should perform quite well. Do you remember how to ride?
Yeah, I got it.
Good luck. Ah, that's a shame. It can be a cruel. I'll go find a better chocobo. Cloud. Thanks for waiting. I prepared. Do you remember? Good luck. Congratulations. You're a free man. Oh yeah, the manager told me to give you this letter if you won.
If you're reading this letter, boy, then you must have won. I know you've earned it. Esther told me about Dime. Now that you've won, I can pardon you and your friends. I also have a little gift for you by way of an apology. I hope you'll find it useful on your journey. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in person, but I'm a very, very busy man. Yours sincerely, Uncle Dio.
Gift?
Hey, Cloud! You're not going to believe this! The manager's assistant just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can cross over deserts and rivers, no problem. We'll be waiting outside. See you soon!
There's more. P.S. I met Sephiroth the other day. He has a lot of fans your age, or so I've heard. Why don't you go get his autograph? Apparently he's heading for Gongaga, south of the river. Sephiroth.
I guess this is goodbye. Listen, if you ever get your own chocobo, please come back and see me. I'll take care of the registration and everything. Hope we meet again.
How to drive the buggy. Press the confirm button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy by hitching a ride on the cargo ship.
Looks like no one's around. We'll come back later. Someone's there.
Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What's with the red face? Come on. Who do you like?
Tifa.
Oh. So, you're in the same boat as Sung, eh? You know, with the ancient girl. Poor Elena. She has a thing for you, yeah?
Nah, she's in the song.
Really?
What the heck are they talking about?
They're so dumb. All they ever go on about is who they like or don't like. At least Sung is different. Oh no. Sir, they're here! They came!
I see. Then it's time. Rude. No going easy on them because of her, alright?
I'll do my duty.
Okay, I'm leaving this to you. I'll report back to Sung.
It's been a while, eh? This is payback for Sector 7.
Out of our way! Sector 7?
You don't remember? Well, that wounds me. Deeply.
Enough. That's as far as you go.
Don't take it personal, bitches.
Wasn't that a little weird? It's like they were waiting for us.
Maybe they were following us. No, there weren't any signs of it. Then that leaves...
A spy? No way.
I don't even want to think like that. I trust all of you.
There was an explosion at the reactor 3 years ago. My husband.
No matter how much I pray, it won't bring my grandson back.
A ruined reactor.
Travelers? That glow in your eyes. Are you in Soldier?
You are, aren't you? Then maybe you know our son.
His name is Zack.
It's been close to 10 years now since he left for some city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country anymore.
He said he was going to join Soldier and just took off. You ever heard of him?
Nope, sorry.
Zack. Soldier.
Young lady, do you know him?
He wrote to us 6 or 7 years ago, saying he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you?
No. I'm sorry, I just...
What's up with Tifa?
To think, he hasn't visited us in 10 years. What kind of son is he?
Hey, ever heard of a soldier called Zack?
Zack.
You know him?
No idea.
You don't sound so sure.
It's the truth. I don't.
Okay.
It just reminded me of you, that's all. Leaving the village, saying, I'm joining Soldier.
There must have been loads of guys who said the same thing back then.
And to think out of all of those, you made it. I really respect you for that.
I just got lucky. Yeah, I worked real hard.
Paid off in the end, huh? I'm so proud of you. Thanks for caring about me, Cloud.
There was a huge explosion at the reactor. Many of our people were caught up in it and lost their lives. It's been a while since that day, but you can still see the scars it left all over the village. Do you need anything?
We sell weapons on the next floor. You can climb up there using that pole. What can I do for you?
Those animals at Shinra built the mecha reactor without a second thought for the safety of our village. And this is the result. Are you here to shop?
Do you need anything? It's 80 gil a night.
This is Gongaga. We lost many of our people when a Mako reactor exploded.
care about money. They build reactors, make ton of profit, and others pay the price. You saw that village. It's always the weak that suffer the tyranny of Shinra. The ones with the power rule those without. That's the way things are now. I'll never forgive them for what they've done. When I joined Avalanche, all I wanted to do was fight the Shinra Company. But now I want to change the world. So Cloud, you still up for the fight? I need you, man.
I'm not injured. Leave it to me.
I knew I can count on you.
A ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of the weapons department.
This isn't any good either. You only get crap materia from crap reactors. This reactor is useless. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. Do you know anything about that?
I don't, but I'll be sure to investigate it right away.
Please. We should be able to make the ultimate weapon if we can get our hands on some.
I'll look forward to it.
With Hojo gone, the budget for my department has hit the roof.
I envy you.
But even if we did make the perfect weapon, could that imbecile Heidegger even use it? Oh my. I'm sorry. I forgot that Heidegger's your boss. Let's go.
Big, large, huge materia? Ultimate weapon? Perfect weapon? Just what are Shinra up to this time? There's something glimmering back there.
It's me. I'm home.
Hey Nanaki, I see you're back in one piece. You should go and greet Master Bugenhagen.
Nanaki.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this area?
Not really.
Then allow me to explain. People come here from all over the world to study planetary bioscience.
Whoa! It's really Cosmo Canyon! Man, I've always wanted to visit this place.
But we are fully booked right now, so I can't let you enter.
These people helped me a little on my way here. Please let them come in.
Oh, is that so? You helped out Nanaki? Well then, please enter.
What the heck is a Nanaki?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Make yourselves at home.
This is my hometown. My clan came to protect this beautiful canyon and those seeking knowledge about the planet. My mother fought bravely and died here as a warrior. But my father fled like the coward he was. I'm the last of my clan now.
Coward?
Yes. My father was a despicable coward. I'm all that's left to protect this place. My journey ends here.
No, Nanaki, you're home!
I'm coming, Grandpa. Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out about too.
This is Cosmo Canyon. It's quite a mystical place, isn't it? Have you also come here to study planetary bioscience?
Not really.
Oh? Well, there really isn't much else to see around here.
Yay! Nanaki's home! Thank the flame. See this fire? It's a Cosmo candle, burning for as long as I can remember. Which is why people say it's a holy flame to protect the canyon. I heard it went out long before I was born. The elders say something really, really scary happened. But I don't know what.
Hello, welcome. Looking for anything in particular?
Oh, I see. You're the ones that brought Nanaki back. Thank you ever so much.
Welcome. Would you like to try our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle? Drinking can be quite beneficial, you know. It comforts the heart. In moderation, of course.
Welcome to the Children Inn. It's times like this that you need a nice, soft bed.
It's 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay? Have pleasant dreams of the planet.
Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon aren't too fond of violence, so just about everything here is a replica. But not to worry. Some of them are genuine article.
There was once this guy who studied planetary bioscience here. He was so deeply affected by the teachings that he decided he couldn't let things carry on as they were. So he went to Midgar and formed Avalanche.
You're not interested, are you?
I am. Go on.
Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. Always wanted to come here. And now, finally, I have. We've been through a lot.
And now?
Now, I don't know what will happen now. The Avalanche is dead.
Where did I put it? I know it's around here somewhere.
Master Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. It won't open. Do you think he used super glue?
Sir, your change. You forgot your change. Is that so?
How rude of me! We hardly ever get customers, you see, but you can count on our materia.
I'm so busy. I really could do some help around here.
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugen. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh, I hear that you've been keeping an eye on Nanaki. I am most grateful. For Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Oh, Grandpa, I'm 48.
Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. While he may be 48 in human terms, this is really only equivalent to around 15 or 16 by his tribes.
15 or 16?
He comes across as rather taciturn and pensive. You thought he was an adult?
Grandpa, I want to grow up. I want to be able to protect you and the villagers.
No, Nanaki. You are not quite ready for that yet. You mustn't overstretch yourself, or one day it will destroy you. You've seen it, haven't you? The great Mako city, which stretches up to the heavens, built to grasp at the very stars themselves. That sets a bad example. Looking up all the time makes one lose perspective. When this planet's time is up, only then will we understand. Understand that we know absolutely nothing.
The planet will die?
It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it has not long to go.
How do you know this?
I hear the celestial scream.
What?
A sound made by all that sparkles in the heavens. At this very moment, some stars and planets are being born, while others are dying.
What was that just now?
A scream from our planet. I am in pain. I am suffering. Is that not what it sounded like?
Cloud and his friends are on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your pride and joy, the machine?
Save the planet? That is quite impossible. What could mere humans hope to accomplish? But then again, I suppose it can't hurt to show you.
Master Buchenhagen! A lot of odd-looking people are here again.
Now, what's this? This place is rather busy all of a sudden.
They're Cloud's friends. I'll go on ahead. Oh yeah, Cloud. You can only bring 2 of them with you. Grandpa's machine only has space for 3 people.
Not to worry. My machine won't grow legs and run away. Go and find your friends. Here. Over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Oh, are you? Stand there.
Wow! It's like we're really in space!
Oh, isn't it marvelous? I take great pride in this laboratory of mine. All the workings of the universe have been entered into this three-dimensional holographic system.
Look! Look! A shooting star! Amazing!
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, let us get to the matter at hand. Man must eventually die. But what happens after death? The body decays and returns to the planet. That much we all know. But what of consciousness? The heart? The spirit? It too returns to the planet. And not only that of man, the same applies to all living things on the planet. Nay, the whole universe. The spirits that return to the planet join together and race around it. They form a surge that rushes, converges, and separates constantly, all over the planet. We call this the life stream. Life stream. A path of spiritual energy which flows around the planet. Spiritual energy. Never forget the term. New life. Children are blessed with spiritual energy and are brought into the world. And when the time comes, they die and return to the planet once more. There are some exceptions, of course, but this is essentially how our world operates. It's a lot to take in. Perhaps you'll understand it all better if you watch this. Spiritual energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and man. No, not only for creatures. The planet itself depends upon spiritual energy. But what if that energy were to disappear? These are the basics of planetary bioscience.
If the planet is deprived of spiritual energy, it'll perish?
Spiritual energy fulfills its roles precisely because it is one with nature. When spiritual energy is forcibly extracted and processed, it is prevented from accomplishing its true reason for being.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Mako reactors are rapidly depleting the spiritual energy of our planet. The reactors produce highly concentrated spiritual energy, which they call Mako. But it is the planet itself that is being consumed. In other words, the use of Mako energy has only one outcome: the complete destruction of our planet. That was the tale of our planet, and those who inhabit it. Do you wish to learn more? Then you'd be wise to listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki said his father was a coward? So, Nanaki, that's what you believe.
What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go hunt for some materia.
I wonder how many years it's been since then. Gosh, I'm remembering all sorts.
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you.
I know, but I'm all that's left of the Cetra.
Does that mean we can't help?
Cosmo Canyon. Avalanche was born here. I promised the guys. Promised them that once we've saved the planet from Shinra, we'd go to Cosmo Canyon and raise a toast. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, gone. They all gone. All for the sake of the planet. Is that the truth, though? Was it for the planet? Now I just hate Shinra. What right? Do I have to continue on this journey? What would they think of me now? I'll never know. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I'll leave it to the others to decide if it's justice or revenge. I'm gonna do it! Reborn! Avalanche is reborn!
Bonfires are strange, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. Cloud, 5 years ago. No, never mind. I can't ask you about that.
Why not?
Because you'll change. You'll drift away from me again. Cloud, you really are yourself, right?
A long time ago, when I was still very small. No, I don't want to talk about it.
What is it?
It's about my parents. When I talk of my mother, my chest bursts with pride, and that's great. But when it comes to my father, my heart is filled with rage.
You still can't forgive him?
Of course not. He let my mother die. When the Gi attacked, he ran off alone. He abandoned her and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. It's a little dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other accompany us?
Where are they going?
Ho ho ho! Are we all set? I guess so. Ho ho ho! Then shall we get going? All right, in you go.
Huh? Won't you be leading the way, Grandpa?
What? I thought I said it was a little dangerous. You'd have an old man go in first? I'll be right behind you.
A strange looking rock. A funny looking rock. This rock has an odd shape.
Ho-ho! The ghosts of the Gi tribe haunt this place. They were all defeated by a certain warrior.
A certain warrior?
But even in death, the vengeful spirits of the Gi lingered, unable to return to the life stream. We still have much ground to cover. Ho-ho-ho! As you can see, this cave leads to the other side of Cosmo Canyon. The Gi were larger than us and were, above all, merciless. Had they invaded from here, they would have met with very little resistance. Let us proceed. The warrior ran through this cave alone, fighting the Gi tribe attackers, one after another.
Grandpa, who was that warrior?
Oh, we're almost there. What in the world?
Grandpa, is this?
They perished, and yet the specters of the Gi linger here like stagnant air. This does not bode well for us at all. Thank you, Cloud. Without your help, we never would have survived. And Nanaki, it would seem that you have grown remarkably strong as well.
You really think so?
I was right. Bringing you here was not a mistake. Come. What I have to show you is just up ahead.
This is...
The warrior fought against the Gi right here. He kept them from taking even a single step into Cosmo Canyon. And he never returned to the village again. Behold, Nanaki, the face of the warrior. Seto, your father.
That's Seto.
Seto continued to fight the Gi right here. He never stopped protecting the canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body into stone. Even after he had chased them all away, he continued to protect us all. And he still does.
Even now?
You thought him a coward who had simply run away, but he alone gave his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father. This is Seto.
This is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho, she knew. At the time, they asked me to seal the cave shut and not tell a soul. They said that the cave should be forgotten about.
Oh.
My apologies, Cloud, but would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, you must continue your journey with Cloud and the others.
Grandpa?
Listen to me, Nanaki. They say they wish to save the planet. Truthfully, I don't think it can be done. For even if they shut down every Mako reactor, it will only postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, it will all be for naught. All that there is shall perish eventually. But Nanaki, lately I've been thinking, isn't there something, anything that we can do as dwellers? No, as part of the planet when it suffers so horribly. Regardless of what happens, shouldn't we at least try? Or are we to sit here and meekly accept our fate? I'm too old to do anything about it now. This year I'll be 130. That is why you must go, Nanaki. You must go in my stead and find out for yourself.
Grandpa.
I wanted to show you the truth about your father before you left. I am so glad you came back while I was still alive.
Oh, Grandpa, don't talk like that. If you left me,
I have lived long enough.
Grandpa, you have to continue to live for me. But I'll go. I'll find out what's going to happen to the planet, and then come back and tell you everything.
Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll return a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa.
Those are Setos. Oh, Seto.
Seto. Father.
Should we get moving?
So it's goodbye, Red 13.
That's just the way it goes. Too bad. He came in real handy at times, didn't he?
How rude of me! I've been getting so lazy recently.
Wait for me. I'm coming too.
Huh?
Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened?
I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Ho ho ho! Come back whenever you're in need of my knowledge.